We live. It's 11:55. Make sure there's volume up or something. There we go. I know y'all can hear it. I can't hear the game, but we not. If you came here for high level 2K gameplay, you in the wrong place. Doing a all star, all team, all greatest of all time fantasy draft, as y'all can tell. Got all of the legends, maybe some that may or may not be, top tier legends, but we got them all here. We not talking about basketball or none of that today, though. This is just some background shit. Got the new 2K and the new Madden. I figure I play these, get back on these while I get off my random rants as usual. And if you're new here, welcome to Ants Random Rants. It's your boy, ANT. This is episode 77, I believe, and it has been a minute. I had to take a little bit of a break, and I'm kind of regretting that I did because I got some shit written. It's aged actually very well. I'm gonna get into it here in a second, but let's see. First round pick. It's really between. Usually, y'all know me. For anybody who know me, I usually run with Wilt. But I feel like Kobe and Magic. Those are the obvious choices. So you know what we gonna do? We gonna draft Dr. J. We drafting Dr. J. First round, y'all. I know. All right, let's see how the first round went. Karl Malone drafted to the Lakers. Who did the Lakers draft again? They had the. Hmm. They drafted Karl Malone and Ant Man. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of regretting not streaming more often as I usually do, but I'm back and I got a lot to talk about. I don't know how long this gonna last, so I'm gonna be up here for a minute. Shout out to viewer, whoever watching on Twitch and or YouTube. I don't really have a viewer thing to see. Let's see. Turn this multi-stream on. All right, second pick, and it's a snake, so we gonna get a top pick at the beginning of the third. Got a small forward figured out. Oh, okay, 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 okay. We can get us a center. Cade and Alex English are still available. Mm, now I'm highly critical of Shaq. I ain't gonna hold you. Now, Shaq and Yao probably won't be there. This is young Shaq too. Yao can actually hit middies though. Mm, that might be the difference and all that. Hmm. We also got Cade. Those are my top four. Alex English, Cade. Pretty sure Shaq and Yao are gonna be gone. Or Yao. One or the other. I can't. Oof. Young Shaq. Ain't won. He ain't even won no championships yet. He ain't 29-year-old Shaq. Hmm. What's his badges looking like? 13 to 15. He got Shaq got Hall of Fame badges. Mm. All right, all right, all right. We gotta make a decision. We got Dr. J. Shaq can't hit free throws. That's the only thing. I've won a ring with Yao before. If we have Alex English and Dr. J, we got two of the most elite scorers in the game. We could put Alex at the two. If we pick Cade, we're gonna need a lockdown center, or at least a decent starting center, especially if we're going against legends in the game. All right. I've been highly critical of young Shaq, but you know what? Is there anybody else I could pick? These are two of the best, in my opinion. Shaq is just a tad more handicapped. This is tough. I'm gonna go with Yao and see where the cards fall. All right, who else got picked? Yao. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, and we could still pick up Alex. Okay, okay, okay. We could still pick up Shaq too. Oof. Having Shaq and Yao would be crazy. I mean, it is a fantasy draft. With Dr. J and Alex English? With Shaq? Ugh. Alright. Looks like we can't have our cake and eat it too. Just, Yao isn't going to be able to play a lot of minutes, and I know this. And I'm a big Alex English fan. B minus in the 3-point. Alright, what's his bat? Oh, okay. You don't got the badges. shit. It's really between Shaq and Alex English at this point. I don't think there's really a guard that. There's a few. If I could pick up Hallie, that would be a good pickup. There's still plenty of talent. It's just, can you really have too many like great centers? Could pick up Zebo. Why they do Zebo like that? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so indecisive. What's Bro's playmaking like? B plus. Oh, well, wait. Shaq can kind of pass. Hmm. It's just, do I want a super scoring team or do I want a super defensive team at this point? Dr. J can play defense. We got Yao. You know what? Yeah, let's get Alex English a ring. Let's get Alex English a ring. We got it. All right. So we're gonna need a point guard. They got Asar. Amen Thompson. We could get both of them. Oh, my bad, y'all. Ignore that barking ass dog. Got Prime John Wall. We could get Trey. We could pick up Trey Young. We do need a. Ooh. We could still pick up Jalen Johnson. It's kind of a nice pickup. I ain't gonna hold you. Fuck. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. We got our 2 and our 3 spot figured out. We have our starting 5 kind of, but like I said, he's not going to be able to play a whole lot of minutes. I fuck with Jalen Johnson too. All right, I'm gonna pick him up, and then whatever point guard they got, I'll stack up with that. And listen, I've heard a lot of Trey Young disrespect. So you know what? We gonna pick him up too, and that's gonna be my starting 5. Now we need to double down on a center. Oh, wait, Ryan Reeves? Okay. He might. Big country? You know what? Yeah, we can fuck around and draft big country. And let's see. Big country on the backup. Oh, hold on. Kenyon Martin, 52 mil. Well, I mean, it's not like salary really fucking matters. Not gonna lie. We need a backup guard, but you know what? We gonna pick up Kenyon Martin. We gonna pick up Kenyon. All right. Now let's see what they got in the leftover point guard department and guard as well. It looks like. Okay. I'll fuck around and pick up DeJounte Murray. Ayo Dosun moves us. No, there ain't no fuck. Okay. What badges you got, young man? Okay. Okay, why he got it? Why they do Buddy like that again? Y'all see Buddy's eyes? Hold on, let me let me move this shit. Why they do him like that? My boy got them Perry Saturn eyes. What is this? Round 9? Who haven't we picked up? I'm tripping. Cause I know we picked up Big Country, and we fucked around and picked up Trey. Oh no, we picked up Kenyon? Did we pick up Trey Young? I swear I drafted Brody. Oh yeah, no, he's my starter. So we got we picked up Trey Young and DeJounte again. Yeah, I might have to trade DeJounte. I ain't gonna hold you. All right, that's right. Okay, we ain't got no shooting guards. Well, we still might not pick. We got some talent. How tall is Ace Bailey? Goddamn, 6'9". All right, I'm gonna pick up Ace Bailey. 'Cause why not? And then I'll double down on guards or something. Not Jordan Poole. Nah, I'm playing. I'll fuck around and get Jordan Clarkson, even though he can't really shoot. And then we're gonna probably need at least one more center. All right, before I go center crazy, we do need a backup guard. Who the fuck is bro? Okay, Werder. Fuck it, Buddy Healed it is. Buddy Healed it is. Alright, let's finish this off strong. God damn. Alright. We're gonna pick up Quentin Post. See, who's the center that could play power forward? Zach Collins, and he could actually kind of shoot. Alright, fuck it. We'll pick up Zach Collins. Alright. Yeah, Scary Terry, we can't have you betting the unders on our guys, brother. Sorry. Fuck with Seth, though. Seth Curry. We ain't got Steph. We got his brother, though. Next best thing. Alright, now that we got that out the way, we'll load up some rookies. We'll see what they offer us for DeJounte Murray. We'll see. I mean, we got Buddy Hield coming in, so we could kind of trade Jordan. Oh, okay. Can't trade none of our picks. Superb. Oh, okay. We got some options, it looks like, to make some fucking trades. Could pick up Mike Bibby's pops. I think I've seen Sean Bradley. Hmm. And he's undrafted? Okay. What can bro do? You know what? I think we got a pretty decent team. Yeah, I don't know. They got Buddy's odds all kinds of fucked up. That's gonna fuck me up though. That's gonna fuck me up. I ain't tripping though. We got Seth. Quentin Post might get a couple minutes. Who's gonna be the shooting guard? DeJounte and Jordan Clarkson. Maybe somebody healed sprinkled in there. Y'all fucking hear that? Alright, let's make sure this shit saves. And let's set up the other one. I know it's not going to be a fantasy draft, but I'm going to try and win or turn around the Sacramento Kings. While I'm doing that, y'all, I already gave y'all the intro. I've been at this for around half an hour. My apologies, that took a minute, but like I said, I got some time. And I didn't talk about it, haven't talked about it, but the last stream that I did, I was discussing the ice Gestapo, the ice Stapo in Minnesota, and how they murdered that woman Renee Good and then attempted to smear her name. And here I thought and I kind of knew, yeah, this isn't a good sign because nobody's being held accountable for this and nobody's really doing really anything about this. So they're trying to paint her as a terrorist of some sort, smear her name with no apologies. And I kind of figured, yeah, well, wait, customize salary, customize league. No, we should be fine. We go to 8 minutes. It's like that's not good. I need to take a break because this is only gonna probably get worse. And I was right. And I wanted to get all of the information as things were happening, but there has been so much happening just within the last 2 months. So not just politically, but just in sports and everything. We had the Super Bowl, so I'm gonna try and talk about as much as possible. Play some 2K, and just vibe out a little bit and invent. All right, yeah, setup. Okay, we got all that good. Injuries on, trade logic on. All right, I think that's all I needed to change. All right, let's download the draft class. LeBron James is planning on retiring and doing a farewell tour. You know what? Yeah, why not? Because it's looking like it's going to end pretty ugly. Excuse me. Alright, let's get rid of some of this cap and some of these old guys. We're going to try and build around DeMattis. Russell Westbrook, you got to go, fam. Well, actually, Russell might be able to stay. We might be able to use Malik Monk, though. You got to go along with DeAndre Hunter. Both of y'all got to get the fuck on. Okay. How much would it be for Ty Jerome, actually? Wait. What team is this motherfucker on? Oh. He's on the Grizzlies. Okay. Thought for sure he was. Oh, I think he was actually in that trade. This is after the trade deadline. Oh. Y'all kind of. need Scottie Pippen Jr. I really just want Ty Jerome. If we could get him for this stupid low, though, like I said, for Malik Monk and DeAndre Hunter, for us to get Ty Jerome and KCP off that, we could also get Herb Jones and Jordan Poole. That's not a bad pull either. I talked all that shit about Jordan Poole too. Fuck, but we're gaining salary off that. Alright, let's look at our roster. Maybe we'll be alright. I actually don't know how many. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, we have 14. Exactly. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's see who is a free agent. Cole Anthony and Chris Paul, both free agents. Lonzo Ball. Okay, so if we can get off some of these terrible salaries. Oh, hell no. Dog's crazy as hell. These guys will fuck off this team. 28 for KCP and Ty Jerome. Jordan Poole really isn't worth $31 million for all that. No. I'll pull the trigger on that though. I'll fuck with KCP. If I could trade him right away, I wouldn't hate it. Okay. No, we're gonna have to wait 60 days for that. What would be better if we piece out Levine and DeRozan? Oh. Okay. What if we just send out Levine? Nah, what? It's gonna cost us a first rounder though. Jaren Jackson and Sabonis though. Alright, before we pull the trigger on that, what can we get for DeRozan? They willing to give up Jaden again? Oh, we could get Dyson. We can get Dyson. Well, and Keaton Wallace, it's not a really. Ah, yeah, cancel the fucking trade. Yeah, Ty Jerome and Russ. I think I might have to do that Jaren Jackson deal. It's really what might have to happen. But yeah, I mean, back to the whole ICE killing American citizens. I mean, some people may not care. And I mean, do what you gotta do. Oh, but for people trying to criticize people or say that, oh, we shouldn't be protesting, the ICE thing is just a distraction to, the real, bad thing, which is, of course, the Epstein files, which we'll get to that in a second. But yeah, that's why people are protesting. They are not protesting for illegal immigrants to just come in here and flood the country like fucking idiots like to believe. No. People are protesting the illegal activities that ICE is doing on the orders of this crooked ass regime. To try and simplify it into, well, I don't know why people are trying to protest for illegal immigrants. That's not what they're fucking protesting. Read a book. Read more than a headline. Jesus Christ. And I wrote some of this right after the whole Alex Pretty shooting. So I apologize if some of it is dated. I'm gonna try and catch up as I'm reading it. But yes, the ICE killed another American citizen other than Renee Good, and they've been killing. It's been more. They've been kidnapping American citizens, deporting American citizens. Oh, sure, why not? Uh, yeah, but I want to add an exception too. Nice. Okay. Have been kidnapping. They've been obstructing the scales of justice, if you will. But as long as it's not happening to certain people, I guess certain people don't care. And I think that's on them for misunderstanding what's actually going on. Yes, is ICE becoming the distraction? Yes. But you can care about both. You can care that ICE is committing crimes because ICE is connected to the regime that is committing crimes. You see, two things can be true at the same time. You can care about more than one thing. Let's get the fuck rid of Keegan Murray. Really wish I could get rid of KCP. What can we get for these guys? much is Santi getting paid? Okay, okay. Hornets and the Grizzlies. Okay, let's see if we could pull off some shit here. Let's see if we can pull off some shit. Because they want off of Miles and Musa. I don't want Cam Spencer or Miles Bridges for obvious reasons. I can't have that on the team. Oh, it's just invalid trade. Why? You like what you have. Y'all were the ones trying to give these motherfuckers away. Hurt. Alright, we gotta try and. What about Russ? What if we trade away Russ and Keegan Murray? That spice the pot up a little bit? I really Santi is nice. Is a nice pickup. What is Cam Spencer? He's a point guard? Bailout, set shot. How old is you? 25? Musa and Miles. I think I'm gonna take the Santi one, even though I do want Musa. I wonder if I can still cop him somehow. Where the Hornets at? I just seen Musa try and kill everybody in a basketball game. Yeah, hell yeah, I want him on my team. We swapping white boys. Would y'all just be willing to trade straight the fuck up or no? Oh, no, okay. Oh, I think I got Quentin Post on my. Oh, see, look at this. Boom. Hell yeah. Easy. Alright. This team is kind of coming together. I ain't gonna hold you. Oh, yes. Nice one. Alright, we kind of fucking up on the small forward front, though. We are going to need. Hmm. Ain't no fucking way. They willing to give us Kobe White? Bro, I don't give a fuck. Yes. Yes. What? Yeah, we low key got a little. We just don't have a. Well, we could maybe play Dyson at the small forward. Hold up. Oh my! You see how? Yes, brother. We're not having you. We might have you play small forward. One of y'all is gonna have to play shooting guard. Even though Ty Jerome is barely a better playmaker, I think I'm gonna have him play. Switch him to the two. And we low key got a squad. We might make some more moves, maybe during the trade deadline. But this is a low key little team right here. Okay, we gotta play the fucking Suns. All right, gang. Can we win our first game? Gotta make sure all my settings is good. Option settings. 8 minutes. Coaching. Manual. Yeah, all that. Let's get this shit going. Oh yeah, let's move these guys. Kobe White. Let's go. Alright. Cam Spencer. How tall is Neek? 6'5"? Oh shit. Got Neek. Santi. And Musa. There we go. I know Santi gonna be is used to starting, but brother, we got Jaren Jackson. All right, the helly. All right, we gotta have him in the classic Suns. All right, yep. Before we start this, let me go ahead and get my mind right before the game.
It's time to make the starting five for your Phoenix Suns.
Y'all can hear me, right? Yo, mic check. Yeah, y'all can hear me. Sure. Fucking camera angle. Y'all see that shit?
At power forward, at 6'6" number 00, Roy O'Neal. At guard, 6'1", number 12, Colin Gillespie. At the center position, 7 feet 1 inches, number 15, Mark Williams. Starting at the other forward position, 6 feet 7 inches, number 3, Dylan Brooks. At shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 1, Devin Booker. Your Phoenix Suns head coach is coming. Another round of applause for your Phoenix Suns. From the 3-on-3 to the 2-on-2, Camelback and Dave Grant. Make it an Airedale. Your feet. Join the whole field stand until we score. Make some noise for your Phoenix Suns.
Here we go. And I know this has probably been ran down in the media a million times. Oh shit. Oh god, we gotta play better defense. Like I said, we came here for high quality 2K gameplay. I'm still low-key learning how to play this shit. This is new. Let's go.
DeMontis Sabonis.
The layup meter is some shit I really had to get used to. Defense. You really gotta be playing some defense. Oh shit, that's on. Put back.
DeMontis Sabonis.
Shit, Sabonis. But yeah, after ICE murdered Renee Good, they killed another U.S. citizen on camera. I mean, we don't know what they're doing to people off camera. The 37-year-old Alex Preddy was trying to assist a woman who was getting harassed by an ICE agent and trying to do more of a job to calm the situation down than the federal agent was. And this leads to the federal agent well, multiple federal agents pushing Preddy down, but there was one that initially pushed him down, and then all of them kind of just ganged up and started beating shit out of him. In the scuffle, the one ICE agent notices a gun on Alex Preddy's waist, takes it from him. After he takes it from him, there is rumor and speculation on what happens next. What we do know is an ICE agent yelled gun. One shot was fired, and then we hear a barrage of bullets get fired into Alex Preddy, killing him. Minnesota Police Department was not allowed on the scene to investigate, to perform ballistics or anything like that. Now the names of the two ICE agents have been released, and I believe their names deserve to be known just as much as Alex Preddy, because they deserve some kind of investigation into them in the very least. At the very least. But even with the Renee Good situation and execution, there was no investigation into that. As a matter of fact, they applauded that. Called her a bitch after shooting her, after the guy feared for his life, you know. Shot her 3 times in the face and called her a bitch. He was scared. He was scared, y'all. If you're scared to go to church, don't be a fucking ICE agent. But apparently, you know, you can be a racist idiot and still get a government job. And the only good thing is that it's coming out now that they're not even fucking getting paid what they said that they would be paid. Oh, Donald Trump not paying his workers. Big shock, you know. And again, Minnesota police was not able to conduct an investigation. Looking at the names of the ICE agents right now, my bad, Joe. Yeah, it was funny enough, and this is, yeah, I knew this, I just didn't know their names. The 2 ICE officers who killed Alex Preddy, names are Jesus Ochoa and Raimundo Gutierrez. Can't make this shit up. Y'all can't make this shit up, even if you wanted to, you know? Two obvious Latinos in the streets. Not just rounding up people who look and have probably the same names as them, but now they're killing extrajudiciously or some shit like that. Extrajudicious? No, like expeditious. Extrajudicial executions of American citizens in the street. And it's not that, you know, Alex Preddy was being arrested. They never announced that he was being detained, or, you know, they read him his Miranda rights or anything like that. No. They pepper sprayed him, beat the shit out of him, and then executed him. And there's even some speculation that the first shot fired may have actually come from Alex Preddy's gun, from his own gun, because the officer who took it off of him may have accidentally discharged it, which caused a panic in all of the officers. Again, you cannot make this shit up. Thank God I made that. And there was, like I said, there was no investigation, even not even only by Minneapolis, but there was no investigation by ICE or the Department of Homeland Security. They called Alex Pretty a far left terrorist that was actually there to inflict maximum damage. This is their words. He was there to inflict maximum damage on ICE officers because he had a handgun on him with multiple clips and rounds. And I think y'all know, if you don't know where I'm going with this, it's funny because now people might say, oh, I don't know how this happened, you know, why would he bring a gun to a protest? This is what the left was asking the right during the Kyle Rittenhouse trials. And the right said, you are an American, you have every right to carry a weapon. And Kyle Rittenhouse had a rifle on him. Had an AR on that motherfucker. Alex Pretty was lawfully concealing his handgun in his waistband. And they say that he didn't have his papers on him or anything like that. We don't know that. Y'all haven't given us any proof to show us that. We see on video of them basically frisking him and looting his dead body looking for a gun. We see that on camera. There was no attempt to see if he was a registered carrier or anything like that. It's a joke. They playing in everybody's face at this point. And you still have people out there that are like, well, you know, he shouldn't have been there. You know, you shouldn't have been at that protest. Well then, again, these same things could be said for Kyle Rittenhouse. So you have to renege on all that. Essentially. All that, he was well within his right and all that shit. Where's all that? Where is all the people that say we need our weapons to stand up for a tyrannical government? It took the NRA days to post something about this, and it was only after President Trump said, I don't know why he had a gun. You shouldn't bring a gun to a protest. I thought that was alright as an American. And see, and that's the thing, is that I feel like there are still people out there that believe, well, you know, that's just the cost of securing our borders. Don't you want safe borders? Don't you know the fucking immigrants will kill you? Get fucking real, bro. It's a joke. And now before it was, we're protecting you guys from murderers. And then they started murdering people. And it's crazy, they were too late, because now their whole line is, well, we're out here and we're arresting, you know, pedophiles, and we're arresting, you know, sexual assaulters and all this. No, you're not. We have one in the White House right now. We have a few chilling in the White House. Y'all are, and they have a lot more power than some construction workers. But y'all are worried about people going into grocery stores and people at work, people, hard-working immigrants. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's the biggest fucking cop-out I've ever seen. Oh my god. Y'all see I cannot hit threes. Save my life. Get that shit out of here. Get that weak shit out of here, son. Take that shit. Oh my, Dyson Daniels. That was nasty. I ain't even go. I don't even know how I made that. Hold on, we taking the timeout. Yeah, no investigation yet. They know that we've seen the video, and they're trying to tell us with our fate that what we've seen with our eyes isn't actually what happened. They were trying to say that Alex Pretty was brandishing his weapon towards officers, which we know is not true. We know that he never pulled it out. We say that he was there to inflict maximum damage. Well, if he wanted to do that, he literally could have just walked up and took some officers out with him before they started beating the shit out of him, you know? Just saying. And like I said, it was hard to determine at first whether it was one or multiple officers shooting. Now we know it's two. And again, double, triple down, said that you can't bring guns to a protest, shouldn't have brought a gun. Even though they were just defending Kyle Rittenhouse just a few years ago. And listen, I'm so sick, so fucking sick of the cop-out that uneducated people use, or people that don't know enough about what's going on, to sit here and still play the enlightened centrist role. They still want to play, I just want to see it from, they either say I want to see it from both sides, or they say both sides are equally bad. Left wing, right wing, it's the same thing. No, it's not. And to try and still pretend like it is some of the most ignorant, fucking brain dead shit ever. Got people throwing up Heil Hitler in clubs and still want to say, well, both sides are equally bad. Stop fucking playing in my face, brother. Yeah, I could see if you only maybe want to see it from one lens or one specific view. Sure, maybe. But again, to still play that enlightened centrist bullshit is just so ignorant. Well, there were Democrats in the files too. Yes, there were. Not as much as the Trump regime, though, my guy. And that's statistically. People want to say, oh, why are they called the Trumpstein file? That's Trump derangements, and there's both, you know. that it's clear to me that people who say that they didn't actually read the files, and they're just getting information pieces from here or there. They're not actually. No, this is definitely the opposite of what Trump was saying. It's not a Democrat hoax. You see, that's what Trump called it. He called it a Democrat hoax. He said that Bill Clinton visited the island more times. He never visited, never, he kicked Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago. And that, we found out that wasn't true. Or he kicked Epstein out because Epstein was stealing young girls from Mar-a-Lago that he wanted. Or he would have Epstein he would send Epstein girls from Mar-a-Lago. It was never Epstein stealing anything. It was two sick old men doing weird shit with each other and their families and shit. And it's pretty much anybody you could think of that Trump has associated himself with. You got Elon Musk, Steve Bannon, Howard Lutnick. All of that old Trump guard that still hangs around, or was hanging around him during that first term, all in there. All in there. Elon never visited, supposedly. Well, that's what he said. And then there's emails of him essentially begging Epstein to go to the fucking island. You know who's not in there? Joe Biden. You know who not in there? Barack Obama. Barack Obama is mentioned by Epstein, but there is no. It's more because they hated Obama. They were talking shit about him during his whole presidency, and they were looking for ways to have Trump win.
First team foul.
We now know through these files or through leaked emails that it's more than likely that Elon Musk tampered with some of the voting machines in Georgia. And that's how Trump may or may not have won Georgia. Allegedly, we might not get anything for the next 2 years. And even then, they're just hoping that this shit dies down. But as for the whole Minnesota protests and ICE killing American citizens, and for people to say, oh, well, you shouldn't, be in places, where you shouldn't protest people who have guns, or, yeah, I guess the people that would if people started raising hell and getting killed over the Epstein files, would that be stupid? Because the same people that are telling people the same people that are telling ICE to go out in the streets and kill American citizens are the same people that are protecting the biggest pedophile ring in American history. And they're not even doing a good job. They're dropping files unredacted. Some have the perpetrators redacted. They have the victims unredacted for scare tactics reasons. Haven't mentioned why they're still redacting some of the people that need to be held accountable for their sick and disgusting actions. It's crazy. And for people to say, oh, well, yeah, the Clintons were in there too. You know how long it's been since Bill Clinton has been in power. Now, do I think that if he was implicated or did anything obviously wrong? Yes, but here's the tricky part in all that. Trump and the DOJ were essentially threatening the Clintons with jail time if they did not go to court and testify. Well, then they turned the tables on Trump and said, yeah, we'll testify publicly for the world to see if Donald Trump, who is also named in the files, has to testify publicly as well. And we haven't heard anything about the Clintons testifying since. It's a joke. You know, at least the Clintons, if they are guilty, they are willing to take that shit on the chin and say, okay, you know what? Yeah, let's air out all the dirty laundry. But if we're gonna air out everybody's dirty laundry, then let's air out the guy who is named more times than anyone in the files. For anyone wondering why they are called the Trumpstein files, or why I call them that. The guy, well, Obama was named too. No, he wasn't. He's not in there. He's not in there soliciting Epstein to come to the island in any way, shape, form at all. Well, why didn't, if Joe Biden could do it, could unseal the files, why didn't he? They were sealed. They were sealed. You see how time works, because I know that people who try to deflect from Trump and say, oh, well, it's just Trump derangement syndrome. Trump derangement syndrome. There are other people who are in the files that are just as responsible. You have an active president that is being protected, that's not stepping down. Meanwhile, they are arresting princes. You know, they had a sheik or some shit just step down. What are we even talking about? Everybody is facing repercussions except for the people in power in America. Let's hold the biggest guy responsible first. Let's cut the head off the snake first. It's usually how it happens. You have to get the biggest guy in power, and then all the other dominoes will fall. Usually, that's how it works. We know this through years of RICO cases. But when you have a Department of Justice that as incompetent and as corrupt and crooked as the one we have now that Trump put in charge, that is actively protecting Trump and his pedophile cronies, it's a little hard. Especially when they have the House and the Senate. And nobody wants to go down, pardon the pun, for crimes that they committed. But that's usually how we played it. Maybe we'll get into those history lessons later, but it was just as shocking. Well, it wasn't shocking for me, but some people were like, well, damn, the party that's, pro-gun and, pro-Second Amendment, we need military guns, legally type shit. All of a sudden, people said overnight, oh, now y'all don't stand for that? No, this is pretty consistent. This is very consistent with Republican rhetoric. The only principle that Republicans have had and been living on for decades now is self-preservation. It's all about them and how much money they can extract from their people before they all go down. As long as it's not directly affecting them or their voter base, it seems, they don't care about others or their rights getting infringed upon or anything like that. As long as they feel like it's anybody else but them, they will support it. Yikes. I mean, we trying. I'm low key just bullshit. No, we don't even have Jaron Jackson. Yikes. That's almost a shot too. Oh my goodness. Thank God he missed that. See if he gets a bonus, a little bit of an assist. Maybe not. Oh, goodness, I cannot be fully like shot down. Oh, and out. Okay, Kobe. You almost had that. Still got one more timeout left though. We gotta call it.
Timeout. Start it.
Yeah, no, this is the same party that is all for small government, but they need to enact legislation so that black people and minorities can't buy houses. And for those of you thinking like, oh man, he going real hard on, the right, he definitely about. I'll get to the Dems here in a minute, but this is the hypocrisy that's always been the Republican Party. They are the same party that will tell people that they were the party that freed the slaves and they were the party of Lincoln. Bro, that was like 200 years ago almost, bro. Like, you're ignoring a lot of history when you believe the propaganda. Now, is that true? Yes. Lincoln was a Republican. They freed the slaves. Yes, but we all know, for those of you who don't know, there was a party switch. So the same people that were trying to free the slaves, which they didn't really want because that wasn't the main point. That wasn't Lincoln's main goal. But that's it's a whole nother story.
Assistant Spencer.
But today's Republicans, they've been riding this hypocritical fence of back the blue, but if you get arrested, then it's fuck the police, that and all cops are crooked and this and that. And it's back the blue, but we hate the government and all the federal agents and all that shit. It doesn't make any sense. And there's for small government and don't want the government in their businesses, but they do want the government in minority and women business. As long as that's who they're attacking, like they have been for the last, over 70 years almost going on now, then everything is kosher. Everything is Shabbat Shalom, as Charlie Kirk would say. Right? Tried to hit him with a floppy. Didn't work. Like I said, it's always been the party of small government, but they need to enact legislation so that minorities and other people can't buy the houses near them. And then now we're seeing this gross rewriting of history from human hefty bags about how this country was built by poor European Christian farmers that just picked themselves up by their bootstraps and built America, completely ignoring the fact that the attempted genocide of indigenous people and brutal conditions of chattel slavery actually did some of, if not most of, the building. Oh my goodness. Aaron Jackson, I need you to do better. I'm gonna need you to keep it. Sabonis, killing me. We're really about to lose to the Suns, y'all. Oh my goodness, I cannot hit the grid to save my fucking life right now. Oh god. Boy. Jesus, Jalen Green getting shit off. Devin Booker just getting easy, fast break points on the boy. Alright. I gotta bring in the starters because I'm gonna bring in the bench. So I'm gonna bring in the starters at full health. Let's see if let's go. 3 to the dome. That's how. It's a nice little spark. It's a nice little spark. I might have to turn this down still a little bit. Ooh! Who is this Spencer motherfucker? I ain't gonna lie, I can't wait to trade Casey. Not that I don't like him, we just... Damn, got 30 points. Oh, you know what? That's because My dumb ass. All right. Yeah, we gotta put Dyson Daniels on, bro. That's cool with me. I'm not really worried about none of that. They can auto do whatever, but we gotta we gotta start clamping on people for sure, for sure. Gonna go Musa.
The assist, Spencer.
We down five. We gonna get down five with 5 minutes left. We need that timeout. Depending on how good the starters are, we'll bring them in. Kobe White's cool. We'll wait like another possession or two. Can't. I was about to say if he start moving again, that's a travel, right? Jalen Green is disgusting. Couldn't hit him with Cody earlier. Luke is hella nice on defense. Can we fucking? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Three to the dome again. We down four.
3-point field goal.
All right. Let's call in the starters. We gotta stop people again, cause this little 5-out game they're playing. We're not letting them get no easy buckets now. Oh, damn, KCP. All right, yeah, we gotta, we gotta call timeout. Let me see. Let's fucking go. Get defense. Call timeout. Jeez. We only down four, y'all. D-Book putting on a ass whooping on me. I ain't gonna hold you. I've been slacking. All right. Transition. Crash. Wall up. Oh yeah. Yeah, make him work, brother. Still got 32. Alright. This is crazy, the fact that we've seen far right and alt right groups carry rifles and pistols to protest for years. And like I was saying, Kyle Rittenhouse, far right hero, killing two protesters in Wisconsin. And I've heard for years from Republican lobbyists and leadership that we need not just guns, but we should follow the Second Amendment to the letter of the law, just in case we ever need to fight against a tyrannical government. Well, now we have a president that is not only breaking international laws, but is deploying the military and a secret police, as some would say it's a Gestapo, to essentially now they're murdering citizens, but they could be spying on us. They're knocking door to door now, asking for your papers. I mean, brother, like how many signs do y'all need that this? This is not good. He's snatching people out of cars at random. You know how many American citizens have been kidnapped just on mistaken identity? And recently it's come out that they're spending what, around 40 billion to try and do some motherfucking to build some concentration camps. That's where we're at. I mean, I thought they were supposed to be deporting them. That's what I thought. So why would you be building camps in America? Hmm. Hmm. Ah, things that make you go. 13-4 run. Let's go, y'all. Clutch this shit up. No, 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 no. See, their center can't shoot. We're not playing that shit. Try me if you want. Try me if you won't. We got that help defense. Yeah. Yeah. Dyson, cut. Cut, cut, cut. Oh, that's not a cut, Dyson. Let's go. I was trying to get Dyson the ball. Not Jerome. He needs some shots too, low key. I can't learn his shot actually, but ain't no it's oh, free for the dome right back in your face, son. Fuck out of here. Let's go, let's go. Oh no, Diva. Just nasty work all around. Not even going on. 33 points. Good for you. Y'all cannot stop Jaren Jackson. Yeah, we gotta lock him up. Lock him up. Ooh, yep, let's go. Who that? Dylan Brooks, bro. What the fuck? Let's go. We just gotta play some fucking defense. Jesus. Nope. Nope. Oh. No. And yeah, no, they nasty, bruh. That's nasty. I ain't gonna hold you. And let me just say that I don't think there is any organization more performative, yet more cowardly than the NRA. We have heard for years from the NRA and other alt-right or right-wing groups that we need the Second Amendment. And what happens when a lawful gun-toting American gets killed in the street by his government? NRA is dead-ass quiet and then just uses a little subtweet against, the President Trump, who basically said the guy was a terrorist and that you shouldn't bring guns to protest. Let's fucking go, Ty. Ty Jerome, nasty work with the MIDI. Woo! My goodness, okay. We can't let him get inside. Can't let him get inside. Good shit. Good defense. No, get the fucking rebound. Oh my. That's on me. I cannot fucking believe that. Ball don't lie, pussy. Run. 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 Oh, what are you doing? Kobe. Let's go, Kobe. Man. We might go low. We need it. We need everything. We cannot let this fail. Oh! It's on me. At least we get the last possession. Fuck. God damn it. Ball gotta go to Kobe. Ball gotta go to Kobe. Oh shit. Kobe! Oh my! Let's go. Let's go, Kobe. I'm a fan. I'm officially a fan of Kobe White, y'all. He was just an upgrade at point guard, and I think I got. Oh. We're going to OT. Let's fucking go. Woo! What a opening game. Yeah, get that weak shit out of here. Oh man, we're gonna need to tie. Or we're gonna need to pause. My fault. Another interesting thing to note in the death of Alex Pretty is that our own vice president said that they wouldn't be doing investigations into it because ICE agents have absolute immunity. Now, absolute immunity is not a thing. For years, oh, that's Royce's shot. Fuck. For years, police, through their lobbying and their unions have gotten qualified immunity, which has given them kind of the leeway to break the law in a sense in certain aspects. Fucking get the fucking rebound. Montes, box out. What are we doing? Ty. Come on, Ty. Bang one home for your boy. Kobe White is putting on a passing fucking clinic, though. I ain't gonna hold, bro. Good for him. Nope. Not today. Get that shit off now. Let's go. Let's go. Cut. Fucking cut. No. Good defense. Shit. Dyson, you better bang that shit home, brother. Oh, he's inside. He gave that shit up. Good shit, good shit. Gillespie. Oh my goodness, yes. Pick and roll master. Let's go. Yes. Kobe White, my goodness. Go crazy, young sir. Go crazy. We trying to get even with the ball. I'm not even mad at that shit. This is a fucking shot again. Don't leave the man open, brother. No. 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 Okay, fuck. I thought for sure I was missing that. Layups. Fuck. Okay. Nope. Come on. Come on. Oh, nice. Nice. We got a timeout. God damn it, these motherfuckers are real. They just been hitting good shots. Good shots. Yeah, no, Jaren Jackson saving my ass time and time again. I mean, Montes, we could have probably got him more involved, but oh, I switched to the wrong. And Dylan Brooks, bro, how good is he on the threes, bro? He's shooting 4 of 7. Royce is shooting 2 of 4. Fuck it. We gotta get the easy 2 at a time. We didn't get it. Fuck. Now we really gotta play defense or else we lose because I pressed the wrong button. Like, god damn it. Oh, good D. Good D. We're about to go into double OT on y'all. Oh my god. What a fucking game. There ain't no fucking way. And we're about to do it to him. The same shit. You know what we running. That pick. Oh my god, I fucking missed. Good game. Because Jaren Jackson didn't want to cut. I don't know why he didn't. But that was a good dub for the Phoenix Suns. Can't win them all.
Thank you, fans, for coming out here tonight.
We'll be back. Damn. That hurt. 51. Tragic. I'm gonna play one more at least, but I don't. Let's go ahead and run one with the fantasy team that I got. See how good that's working out. See if we can win our first game in that. Tragic. Tragic. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, we could probably do this. Yeah, yeah, those are tough. Uh Give him T-Max. Should we give him the Elijah Wands? Give him the Elijah Wands.
At the small forward position, 6 feet 7 inches, number 23, Julius Irving.
Ain't get no cool intros or nothing. Crazy work. Alright, we're gonna have to pause this real quick. Alright, Kuzi probably gonna be a problem for Trey, but he'll be alright. Yeah, let's set up. He's right this time. Get out of here, son. Oh, and you know Dr. J hitting the midi. You know Dr. J's hitting the midi. Oh shit. Oh, Trey. Oh, I was about to say a 3 to the dome. Dr. J getting it on. Oh my goodness. No, we good, we good, we good. Oh. Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Brandon Roy.
That's Brandon Roy. He hitting those. Okay, okay. Let's see if we can work that pick and roll with Yao. Oh. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. Yao, a cheat code for real. I just know he, like I said, he already down to the 90. We played a minute of basketball. alley shit out of here. You ain't getting shit out of here, man. Oh, thought I could get the quick little easy two. I knew Kuzi was gonna be a problem. And I was like, yeah, like police have qualified immunity, which they've been getting away with questionable shit for years under the qualified immunity shit. But again, those guys are supposed to. We've been told for years that they don't really necessarily protect the people, they only protect property, and their whole thing is like, well, if you get into, you know, someone steals from you or breaks into your house, you know, who are you gonna call? Da, 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 da. I'm like, bro, I'm 29 years old, I ain't never called the police type shit. Never been in a situation where I need to call it. Oh no. Knipple for the threesy. Come on, Trey. There we go, Trey. I mean, there's even been reports of ICE terrorizing the women and minorities of the Minneapolis Police Department when they were off duty. Crazy, cause like, if it was a regular person terrorizing the police, we know what would happen. But because they have a badge just like them, for some reason, bro, they not willing to exercise all that brute, or what, the brute force, the force that they be doing and shit. Oh, that's different, I guess. I don't fucking know. But with the murders and the attempted cover-ups, and I will say attempted because they have attempted to cover it up, but we watched it happen. Fuck is there to cover up, gang? We watched the shit happen on video, gang. There's evidence that we've seen on the internet. I know you can't believe everything on the internet, but the fact that they tried to scrub that shit and take people's phones away and arrest the people for the video should tell you everything you need to know. Okay, come on, Kevin. Give me, oh, he did give me a decent screen. I ain't gonna hold him. Good shit. I just could not execute. Oh. Okay, good D. Alright. Sit on fourth assist. Oh, I can't. I can't. Nice, good shit. Oh. Oh! Alex English! Oh my god! Oh shit! And then during all this, during the cover-ups of Pretty and Renee Good, then they arrested Don Lemon for covering a church protest, not for protesting the church, but people found out that a local pastor, was actually an ICE agent, and so they were protesting the church, and of course, you know, you have the churchgoers, you know, we're just small town Minnesotans. I don't know why I gave them the southern accent. We're just small town Minnesotans, and, you know, stuff like this, we don't even know what's really going on. We just came to go to Sunday church. Well, okay, well, it's here. In your face. What would Jesus do? Is all I have to say on shit like that. They, Christians don't really like doing what Christ or the Bible really tells them unless they can, turn it on hating women or minorities in some sick, twisted way. Big country. Come on, big country, let's go. Oh, fuck. Get back on defense, big country. Oh, my goodness. Can't stop these guys. Wait, what? Oh, shit. There we go. Let's go, Trey. Nope. Okay. Oh, that was such a trash fucking shot. Oh, Kuzi. Oh, good defense. Good defense. All right, Ace. Let's see what you made of. Can we get Trey Young? 7? Nope. Because I can't get 3s. God damn it. But again, through all of this, we haven't seen any sign of those tough guys with their guns when they're 2A right out here fighting tyranny. I haven't seen it. If y'all have seen any of that, let me know. I mean, we got some Black Panther sightings, and I'm not talking about like the superhero or like some wild animal in the jungle or something. No, I'm talking about the Black Panther Party allegedly has made its return here to fight for minority rights, which I'm all for it. Listen, I'm all for people fighting for what's right. However, if this is just some performative shit for clout, bro, that's fucking sickening. If this is some CIA op, again, that's pretty fucking sickening. It's just I genuinely want to believe that the new Black Panthers with Otis Birdsong that's going around. I think that's his name, Otis Birdsong. Paul Birdsong, right? Okay, yeah. So they got sued by the real Black Panther Party or people related to Fred Hampton. So now they are the Black Lion Party, apparently. Very strange, but I do. Again, I hope it's all for the best. People saying that they shouldn't be fighting for immigrants, they should be fighting for strictly the black community, which, I mean, if they the new Black Panthers and they want to help fight ICE, bro, I mean, they doing more than most people. I can't hold them, say that they doing wrong. for legitimately fighting against fucking tyranny. I I think that's more respectable than anything. Whether it be protesting ICE or protesting for the Epstein files. Protesting tyranny, protesting no kings, protesting all that shit, to me is, I don't think there's a wrong way to show a protest. Some people be like, well, what about, riots? Sometimes this shit be necessary, fam. Sometimes this shit be necessary. You can't, every action has a reaction. You can't necessarily always control how people or other things react. It's just science. It's nature. Yeah, it's pretty much over. Late stage capitalism is now in its fascist corporate oligarch stage. We are walking right into an international and national crisis. Most likely, a war with Iran is what people are whispering about right now. Could be World War III, but they wouldn't actually call it World War III. They didn't call World War I World War I. They just called it the war to end all wars, and then they fucking had another one. So they were just like, well, these are the world wars. And it's kind of... Oh, God. Get that big shit. Oh, very nice. Tried. Okay, come on. Jalen Johnson. Get your first buckets. Get your first buckets. Okay. That's on me. That's on me. No. Alright. Stay down. Maybe we could do... Oh, DeJounte easy damn one. Let's go. Let's go. Easy and one. CJ can't guard him.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for one, DeJounte Murray.
And honestly, it's clear that Democratic leadership is useless. Chuck Schumer is basically making sure that his intentions are clear. He does not give a fuck about the American people. He does not give a fuck about Trump and his illegal dealings or any of that shit, as long as they get funding for Israel. As long as Israel is protected in Chuck Schumer's mind, he has done his job as the Democratic House leader. In his mind, I believe that's what he genuinely believes. And so for people saying that, in certain instances, yes, the right and the left is two sides of the same fucking coin in that aspect of them not giving a fuck about American people's wants, needs, their struggles, any of that. They are so far out of touch with what the American people want, and it's clear that it is all about whatever lobbyists and donors want them to do. They will do it in spite of everything. In spite of everything, they opened up the government when they could have used more leverage to keep it shut down and potentially get more healthcare benefits and keep Obamacare subsidies in act, because they don't have a replacement despite Trump for, I would say, at least a decade now. It is a decade, almost at least. That he has promised something better to replace Obamacare. Still hasn't done it. Haven't heard or seen anything about it. Nothing. And they have the House and the Senate, so they absolutely could push something right through. But no, they want to ensure that not only Israel gets funding on the Democrat side, but the Republicans are wanting to make sure that Americans work until we die with no benefits, no retirement, nothing. They do not even want you living paycheck to paycheck. They want you to be broke, work, and die. What happens in the meantime, they could give a fuck about. And the Democrats doing nothing to stop them, so they are, in a sense, complicit. They are just as guilty, yes. I will concede to that aspect. But to ignore the people in charge that are doing this is completely irresponsible. Ignorant, if you will. Democrats basically, they're pretending like they have their hands like handcuffed. Like you can see them with their handcuffed, but they can really just slip out at any time and do something. They can pull out the shiv in their back pocket. They can open up the car door and get us off this fucking ride. They could do anything, but they choose to act like, oh my gosh, like we're so powerless. But we're gonna use our Twitter fingers. We're gonna use our Twitter fingers online and talk about what an asshole Trump is and how corrupt this system is. But in practice, when all the cameras and the lights are on and when everybody's watching, we are going to try to softball them questions and make sure nobody gets held accountable for anything. Because some of our donors may be implicated and we cannot leave the money behind. Are you fucking kidding me? In this capitalist society, leaving money on the table for the greater good? We're gonna be years ago. Crazy, huh? Wonder how that's going. Wonder how that Hyperloop is going. See, he could have been donating to charity on a Christmas Eve. Elon Musk could have been donating to charity on Christmas Eve or Christmas. Instead, he was begging Epstein to go to the island on the craziest night. I don't want to come for an island experience. You know what I'm here for. There's even emails of Epstein telling him, hey, there's going to be, crazy, there's going to be a little party happening in New York. Some people going to be showing up. Elon Musk dumbass talking about, I don't even like parties like that, gang. I'm not going to lie to you, like, I'm not trying to be there with all them people, gang. And there's another response email from Epstein talking about, no, you fucking idiot. There's going to be women here. Nobody over the age of 21 or 25 or some shit like that. 25 and under parties, some shit like that. I don't know. Except for, of course, people like Epstein. But in case I haven't said it, let me say it again. Rest in peace to Renee Good and Alex Pretty. I hope they get justice, but the Democratic Party, again, is useless, so I doubt they will. And you can't have peace without justice. So I advocate for any sort of fight against these racist, fascist bitches. Whether peaceful or non-peaceful, they keep showing us that the non-peaceful protests don't really appeal to their morals. But I don't know what it was. I just feel like there was just a certain something in the air when Luigi did that thing. Just saying. And I don't think it's controversial at this point to say, like, fuck Donald Trump. And anybody that still supports him, if you still support this regime or still try and stick up for him or try and deflect, like, it was other people too, you need to, you know, get the other people before we get the president of the United States that actively, you know, Democrats were just as guilty. So why did Democrats push for the bill? Why were Republicans trying to block it? Or that's just not convenient to the narrative that you put in your fucking mind, or the headlines that you read on your algorithm that's been tainted by Trump donors. How's that ballroom going? He got the bunker built for his safety and said, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pocket the rest. I don't give a fuck about all. I might not even be here that long. Supposedly, that's what they saying. They saying bro's sick. And he been sick in the head, but like for real sick in the head this time. Oh my god, Julius. Nasty word. Okay, Trey. Get some bad PG defense, no? Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, I fucked up. I thought he was gonna shoot. Oh, get that weak shit. It's on me. We gotta get a rebound eventually, gang. Fuck. Alright. Trey Young with the passing. Julius Irvin with the shooting. Goddamn. Let's go. It's a nice little team we got. I don't know if, yeah. Oh, he can shoot those. Okay. That shit back up, damn. Shit. Force them to call a timeout. Yeah, I mean, there was supposedly 6 million Epstein files. They've only released 3 million. They're saying that some of them have been redacted. Now they keep changing the reason why they're redacted. The other 3 million is because, oh well, they're duplicates. You know, they don't have any prevalent information, or you know, this and that. But the most believable theory that's been pushed out there is that, and this was actually what Pam Bondi has said, it could bring down the entire thing. It could cause the entire system as we know it to collapse. Okay, good. Like, I don't know what the fuck. Oh, dang. Bed Zadie? I don't have... I mean, I have a Discord, brother, but I don't be using it as much as I should. I feel like that's the oldness in me. And now they want motherfuckers to Upload their IDs and shit to Discord. Nah, y'all doing too much, man. Y'all doing too much. But some Congress people have seen the unredacted files, and I believe it was Congressman Ted Lieu who has seen the unredacted files, and he had said that there is videos of Donald Trump committing SA against underage girls, and that is why there is no justice for them. That's why there is no active investigation. Oh shit. The doc. As long as we don't fuck this up. Because this motherfucker Julius Irving is going bananas. We ain't even got Alex English involved yet. Trae Young got 15 rebounds, gang. That's fuck out of here. Okay. Oh, Trae. That's on me too. Fuck. Oh shit. No. Alright. Call another time. But just from what we know from the files that they've redacted or tried to redact or couldn't find enough time to redact for some reason. We're gonna trade DeJounte after this game, right? You're not cutting the mustard, gang. Like, that's how I know about the Elon Musk shit. That's in the files. Apparently, Bill Gates had sex with an underage Russian prostitute or a Russian prostitute. He caught an STD from her and was asking Epstein for medicine to not only treat himself, but he was asking Epstein tips on how he could discreetly slip them into his wife's food and or drink. The CEO of Microsoft, ladies and gentlemen. One of the smartest men in the world. Now, all those rumors about Stephen Hawking being on the island, those were obviously internet memes and shit like that. I don't know the internet. But no, Bill Gates, legit. And then, because Epstein kind of got a little snippy with Bill Gates. Bill Gates then blocked this man from Xbox Live, banned him, talking about my dad for real works for Xbox. He will hack your shit. Like, this is how petty and just weird. These are the people who people claim they just work harder than everybody else because they have more money than everybody else. These are those people. I'm supposed to believe these are the elite. No, I like it not calling them this is the Epstein class. They are not elite. They are weird. They are sick. They are criminals. Whether they will ever be held accountable or not. Like, Bill Gates should absolutely be in jail right now. Trey Young trying to hit the record right now. Trey Young trying to hit the record. That's on me. I didn't move fast enough. Oh, it's on me. Oh. Shantae.
3 points.
Shit. Post. Fuck my life. We're just throwing the shit away at this point.
Assist goes to
Reeves
Bob
won't run that
Cousy.
much. Oh, Kobe, I'm sorry I had to do you like that. Trey Young got 19 on him. I know y'all can't see it. I'll move my shit in a second. I should have moved it back a minute ago. Oh, fuck.
Dave Cowens.
Yeah, they've released some crazy files. There's journals. Some of these girls' names have been unredacted, and they should have been. It's genuinely disgusting. Genuinely disgusting. And again, I'm just so tired of that centrist narrative, that fence riding bullshit that people be doing. If you're apolitical and you don't really know what's going on, that's fine. Like that's your own agenda, but don't then sit there and try to be like, well, here's what I think, even though I'm apolitical. No, man, that's not. You're shutting down your own opinion before you even get started. No, both sides are equally bad. No, I don't really think they are. Oh, I fucked that. I fucked that up. Yeah.
Magic timeout call.
Call a quick little 30. And I swear that was just January. And through February, I mean, we've discovered a whole lot. I mean, we've discovered that Gavin Newsom wants to be president, but he also, again, wants to play both sides of the fence. And still reach a middle ground with the Republicans. And again, any Republican who still supports Trump or thinks this is okay, and what pisses me off the most before I get off this soapbox is people want you to separate the ICE protests and the Epstein files when it's convenient for them. No, they're just a distraction. You shouldn't even worry about ICE and what they're doing and murdering U.S. citizens because it's not happening to you. Because it's not happening to you or me. You shouldn't worry about it. And if you have, and again, this is every, the famous fascist line, well, if you have nothing to hide, you know, you shouldn't have a problem with the government coming in and invading your constitutional rights and space and shit like that. You shouldn't have a problem with them killing you and then painting you as a terrorist afterwards, no matter what you were doing.
Timeout on the court. Charge to order.
Ridiculous ideology. They're trying. Trey. Come on, Trey. Yes, sir. Oh. Good shit, man. Give it to Yao. Easy work. We did waste our 2 minutes. Kind of early, though. It's alright, though. If we can secure digit lead, that would be nice. Trey. Damn it, getting that shit. Ooh. I should have hit that. It's okay. Oh. Nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, Trey Young. Breaking records. He gonna have at least like 30 assists at the end of this game. Good thing we got a good backup center at least. At least a decent one. We might have to end up trading him though, because we got capital. We got post too. So if we could trade DeJounte and Bryant Reeves for some decent pickups, I might have to pull that trigger. We'll see though. We'll see. Oh my goodness, trade. Just letting that shit fly to Julius Erving. What's a main score looking like? Oh, Dave Cowan's got 29. How? When the fuck he score all them?
Assistant, Bob Cousy.
Oh. English, that's light work for him. We'll go ahead and bring in Yao and Jalen the last one.
Timeout report. Charge order.
Easy dubs. Easy dubs. We eating W's. Type shit.
Substitution for Orlando. Jalen Johnson.
Oh. Thought for sure Trey would get that. It's all Gucci though. 23 assists. Crazy. You a good passer. I ain't gonna hold you. Oh, take that to the rack, man. Oh, nope. Easy little dime.
Blake Griffin.
Y'all not even trying to take the ball from your kid. Okay, yeah. Gotta do it to him, Trey. Not after that tough OT loss we had. We gotta turn it up a little bit. Oh no.
Blake Griffin.
One last time out. Don't get to use them. Better game. So might as well use them all. Oh shit. I was trying to be a little too saucy with Drake. Alex English can shoot. He just got a slow ass shot.
Kobe White. Assistant by CJ McCollum.
Oh my goodness, Trey. I ain't gonna lie, I was just fucking around. I was trying to do some off the heezy type shit. Good shit. Trae Young had just as many assists as this motherfucker did points. That is crazy to me. 36 assists, bro. Oh, did he break the record off game one? High. It's league news, right? Yeah. League history records. Oh yeah. Good shit, Trey. Get you your 36 fucking assists. Off game one. Love that for bro. 0 for 6 from 3 though. That's startling. Alrighty. Well, we won one and lost one. And I'm still really hurt about the whole Kings thing. And I could get into a little bit more of a sports and WWE bag. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just when is enough? For the people that were still saying, "Oh, this is what I voted for," like, is it still what you voted for? Was Kamala really the more evil? I think it's okay to have regrets, you know. But if you don't, then what? Huh? Gang, ain't no way. Hold on. Ain't no way. The fuck you mean the safe? Y'all see this live? Well, that's crazy. Okay, so we gotta restart the king shit from scratch. Well, now we got something to do before we end it off. Well, the start with the Seahawks winning the Super Bowl there. That was really nice. Fuck the Patriots. I mean, fuck the Seahawks too. They beat the shit out of my team in the Super Bowl. But Sam Darnold getting a ring against the team that he was seeing ghosts against. I think that's a fucking beautiful story. I'm not gonna hold you. Let's customize a simple and advanced, I guess. On, on, trade logic on, roster injuries off, wear and tears on. Pretty much keep everything the fucking same. Alright, let's download the new draft class. It's definitely gonna be one for the ages. Send LeBron James off on his farewell tour. It's about time. Okay. Let's see, how did we do this last time? I'm trying to. I don't know if I'm gonna make the same move for moves that I'm gonna. Well, okay, so I do remember trading Bro for Musa. We can't just trade straight up, gang. Oh, a second round pick swap is better than giving you a fucking 2029 first rounder. So now we got Musa. What can we get for Cardwell? would get for both of these guys, honestly. Not high on. No fucking way. What? Huh? Huh? Oh, motherfucker say yeah. Are you kidding me? Dalton Connect? I didn't get him last time. Hell, motherfucking yeah, I'll make that. All right, let's get Malik Monk and DeAndre Hunter bum ass out of here. Okay. No, no offense. Ooh, damn. All right, how? What is the lowest thing we could get Ty Jerome for? Do I remember what that was? Matter of fact, oh, there's only one person they letting Buddy go for. Okay, well, I don't know if we're willing to restart the whole thing. Okay, we can trade. I would let. Y'all really think that's a? I'm letting DeMar DeRozan go to the Grizzlies? Well, I could actually, but who else was on the lot that I seen? Oh, Dyson. What team he on? Hawks. How much Dyson cost? Y'all be wanting first rounders and shit, bro. I don't know about all that. Okay, that might could work. How old is Neek though? Set shot, float game, finisher. If there's a way we could hang on to him, that would be kind of dope. Lottery protected first rounder? And we letting go of Keegan. You know what? Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of Danielle and brother. Actually, see how much, bro. Goes for on the open market. Not a thing, not a thing. Okay. Let's get, okay, we can still cop Ty. And Brandon Clark, we could. Mm, Alright, hey yo, for the Grizzlies, how much would it cost for Santi and motherfucking Ty? Oh, y'all trying to make like some blockbuster shit happen. I don't know about all that. And they want Dalton Connect too? Mmm, that's a hefty price. I don't know about all that. We'll see. We need to get off this. Oh, and Malik Monk. Okay, yeah, we could put those two together. Jordan Poole. You. Just feel like we can get. All right. How much? Yeah, y'all are overpaying motherfuckers for real over here. God damn. Okay. Oh, they're not gonna let go of Trey. I figured that. Okay. They want to get rid of Jordan Poole. We are not taking on that contract. We'll take on Herbs. I don't know about Jordan Poole. Well, this motherfucker's on the bill for too much. Oh, what the fuck are the Grizzlies giving up? Oh, my goodness. Alrighty. We can't do shit. What can we get for Devin? Well, actually, what's Russ's market price, I guess? Hmm, it's not impressive. I know the Hornets just got bro, but we gonna have to snipe Kobe White. Oh wait, hold on. They got Trey Man too. Oh, see, we could possibly make this happen, but possibly I'm trying to move off of Malik and DeAndre together. PJ and Daniel Gafford is not a bad snag. I really like that Ty Jerome shit though. Gotta learn how to shoot with brother. And it's kind of over in Dallas. So let's see. We have Musa. So let's try Memphis and Dallas. I'm trying to get some blockbuster shit done, y'all. Oh, hold on. See, Memphis low key got some pieces, boy. Let me tell you. All right, let me get. Hold on, gang. Let me see what I could get. Real, just make one big old fucking I know they're trying to probably move off of KCP and Brandon Clark too. Oh wait, no. Oh, what the fuck? Why do I keep doing that? There we go. Bro, I'm willing to give up a lot. So bear with me. I'm willing to come up off DeRozan. Dallas can have KCP. Y'all can sort that out. Do they have any other pieces they trying to get rid of? Listen, I'll come up off of Precious too. Fuck it. Okay, you know what? These are the players I want. Players I don't necessarily want. Oh. Of course the Mavericks agree. What are y'all not getting? Y'all are getting Malik Monk, DeAndre Hunter, Precious, and PJ. And I want PJ. Hold on. See, the Mavs are cool with this shit, gang. We can't do nothing. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Well, what if they throw in a pick? Well, alright. Well, I tried. This trade finder is crazy work. Okay. Just piece out DeRozan already. See what we can get for him. Herb Jones and a pick sounds nice. We can maybe leverage that, but we'll see. Really like the Ty Jerome pickup, but let me see what I can get for Levine too. Oh, that's right. That's right. Would y'all just be down to trade both straight the fuck up? Oh, see, no, you're tripping. And I'm gonna add an exception too. Why y'all? I don't want bro either. 2 second rounders? 3? Fuck it. I needed the Jaren Jackson pickup. That was clutch. Now let's move off of these two. Again, I'm not like too keen on the. All right, let's just see what we can get for DeRozan, because What if I throw in rice? Does that sweeten the pot at all? Jesus. Oh, we could pick up Jimmy, and that would be crazy. Just have Jimmy Butler and DeMar DeRozan just on all kinds of cap space. No, okay. We gotta come up with something here quick. Do I already have Kobe White? Nope. Yeah, I didn't want to, but fuck it. They've been trying to get rid of. Okay, what would it really cost for Santi and Ty Jerome at this point? Realistically, I need them back on this team. Oh, y'all are tweaking. I'm not giving up that shit. Fuck it. Oh, okay. They'll trade me Zach Levine back. I'm crying. See, this is all I wanted the entire time. But I want Ty Jerome. Fuck. Is it really gonna cost me Neek? Oh. Oh no, we can get that done. We can for sure get that done. And we still got DeMar. Give up Devin. Yeah, let's Andrew Rui. God damn, I'm taking in cap space. I just want Santi Aldama though at this point. Yeah, I can't be giving up Musa. Hmm. They really want to get off that KCP contract. I'm not trying to have that. Even this is just taking in hella cap. I'm hella debating on whether or not to just keep Demar, but well, hold on. I mean, we do have hella young talent at small forward now, though. All right. It's just how much cap do I want to give away? All right. We'll take the cap hit. Fuck it. Perfect. And you know what? Let's see what we can get for bro. Oh, we can get Herb Jones. Bro from Colorado State. I kind of gotta keep bro on, right? We just got two young motherfuckers at small forward. Well, no, because I could, again, yeah, switch buddy, switch buddy. Okay, if I switch him to power forward center, it doesn't change his overall at all. Okay. We'll just keep him at the center forward then. For now. I don't know how much burn he'll get, but shit, we might even be. Well, no. Oh, this motherfucker only 175. Yeah, we might have to switch, bro. To raise this shit up a little bit. And we can release, bro. Yeah, fucking that guy. Whoever the fuck that guy is. 3, 6, 10, 13, 15 spots. And we could still trade Devin Carter too. Actually, interest in keeping bro on the team. Can't trade bro. I ain't gonna trade Moose. I actually want him on the team. Yeah, he's the only one I really want to get rid of. Unfortunately, everybody wants a neat Clifford paired with bro, and I'm not really. Oh, stop it, bro. They about to put me in debt. Y'all see that trade? There's no way they would let me to make that trade, would they? Okay, hold on. Got Bradley Beal. Bradley Beal. Hold on. B pods. Most Moody. I ain't with all that. This is tough. I mean, it's an exception, but how good is bro at playmaking? I ain't gonna lie, we might have to make some trades later on in the season. I just think we flooded at the fucking 2 spot, the 3 spot. We're just top heavy as shit, in the words of LeBron, but really tempted to pull that jaw trigger. Pause. Well, pardon the pun, jaw. But oh shit, we could trade Sabonis to the Wizards. No, I think we'll roll out with this. I'm not like 1,000% confident in Jose Alvarado backing up Kobe White. Been at this for 3 hours, goddamn. All right, I'm gonna play one more game and get the fuck on out of here, y'all. Sorry it took so long. I don't know how many. Well, actually, he's gonna be starting 3. Ty Jerome will probably have like 24. Twenty, 20. You not getting no burn. Yo, we got we got so much fucking talent. It's not even it's not even funny. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I'm like, who the fuck is missing? All right. Can we set the coach settings again? Manual, manual, manual. All right. Nice. Nice. Oh shit. Nice. Okay. Oh wait, no, you're the mentee. Oh, well, just get this motherfucker's badges out, Mitchell. Okay. Fuck it. Everybody else kind of on their own. Alrighty, boys. Are we playing them in the same jerseys? Fuck that. I can't believe that shit fucking.
We want your time in the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please
Can't play worse than that to start the game. Y'all know how we did it last time. Good old pick and rolls, Triple J. We actually, before we forget, yeah, and I don't care who picks up that front. Here we go with the bullshit. Let's see if we can post up. 3-point shot with high down off the floppy. Flop pity. Alright. Now they 5 can't shoot. Keeping Sabonis in the box the whole day. That shit. That's the shit that killed me though. Second chance points because Sabonis can't rebound. Goddamn.
Assist from Ty Jerome.
No, that's great defense. Good job. Dyson, I'm gonna reward you with a look. Don't make me regret that shit. Let's go. Yes, sir. Show me what that first team all NBA defense do. There we go. Oh, that's on me. I don't know why. Good mismatch going on there. They got a great mismatch going on there. Fucking sink that shit. Alright, let's go. Okay, Ty. Still 5 for 5. Gotta stop turning the ball over and giving him second chances. I gotta learn how to box that out. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's see if we can get Kobe a look. That.
3-point field goal.
For the trade. Can't get caught sleeping on defense. Let's go. Let's go, Ty. Deny this motherfucker at all costs. Sabonis getting lost on defense is fucking me up. I can't even not even lie to you right now. Go. Go, Kobe. Good feed. Good feed. Gotta get Sabonis involved. Mark Williams is a good defender. I ain't gonna act like he know lame with him. We'll have to talk to him about if they don't. See, Mark can't shoot though. I wanna be there. When he try to play that 5-out shit. Oh my voice on mute. I don't know what to do with this shit. Oh, solid, solid. Oh yeah, you got this. This is a bonus. I don't know how he did that. I did not green bean that. I'll take that. In the timeout. Oh yeah. Nah, I found my rhythm now. We going. We getting the dub back that we had. And I hope this shit don't fucking seize up on your boy again. And again, shout out to the Seahawks for winning the Super Bowl because I know, I mean, they already turned down the White House visit, but we already know Robert Kraft would have been like, oh, I can't wait to see my good friend Don again. Can't wait. Maybe he would pay his Super Bowl ring as a tribute to the King Donald. Come on. Missing that play. Put that shit in the boot, brother. There we go. I know he a shooter. We gon' test him close to the basket. Fuck that. Nope. Motherfucker say he a 3-point shooter. Time to find the fuck out. Oh, he tired as shit. They was hitting all them last game. I ain't even gonna hold you. I was missing all of it. How the turntables have fucking turned. And we got Jose trying to lamp up D-Book. That's nice attempt. Got a smooth little shot. Just a clutch. Yeah, shout out to Sam Darnold, JSN. Kenneth Walker first. Running back to win Super Bowl MVP since Terrell Davis. Round of applause, man. Round of applause. Ran his ass off in that Super Bowl for sure. I feel like they made it a point. Like, now the last Super Bowl we didn't run it enough. Now we run it down their throats until he can play. Yes, he can. Blow that shit up. You're not playing. You're not playing. I'm just gonna keep attacking the rim, honestly. While Mark Williams not on the court, that for this it's a what do they call it? A buffet? A buffet. Why buffet? No Pokemon. Oh my God, Musa. That weak shit out of here. Should have got to the rebound though. Nope. Yeah, don't let Grace now do that. Don't let Grace now think you just saucy like, oh no. Okay. Goes in. There's the score. Even if Dalton connected this. The main guys back on deck. Hell no, hell no. Good defense. Nice little hezzy step back. It's all for naught. Call this timeout. Trying to get some bonus and work.
Substitution on the court.
That's on. That's still pretty good. Get them hooks on. That's one. He know what Triple J about. Defense. Roll that out. Nope. Oh, he did. Okay. And we hitting him even on the lates. Alright. I'll take that shit. NBA season heating up. We just had probably for everybody that wanted to hate on the All-Star game, on the NBA All-Star game. Listen. Can always be worse, right? Look at what they look at what they doing to the NFL, man. The NFL Pro Bowl, bruh, just give them the names, brother. No one wants to see it. No one wants to see the people. I think more people want to see the celebrity flag football than the players get out there and play flag football. Come on, man. We used to be a proper country. We used to actually put pads on for the Pro Bowl, man. And the NBA, this whole USA versus world type shit they was on this shit, that shit is cold. They seen hockey do it, and it revamped hockey's all-star game a little bit, and they still got the Winter Classic and all that other shit. They just found ways to adapt the game, whereas like I feel like the NBA and the NFL, they haven't really done that. Baseball to a certain extent, I mean, it's always going to have the home run derby and what, skills challenge and shit like that. It's always going to have shit like that. The NBA, everybody that wants to shit on the dunk contest, I didn't not hate the dunk contest. I think it's been lackluster, obviously. I mean, with the stars not wanting to do it, with the fact that people are still like blaming LeBron James for players of today not wanting to do the All-Star game, I truly don't get it.
At the line for two.
Oh shit. Good job. We gotta get some rematch, y'all. Thank you. Ty Jerome. Fuck. Oh. Yep. Cash money. And that's Sabonis' first assist, baby. Let's go. Oh shit. Get back on defense. That's all. Fuck, Wilson. That's what we got Mitchell Robinson for. Okay. Okay. Oh, disgusting work. Yeah, we gonna get Triple J some of those easy looks now. Kobe got 20. Everybody else got single digits. Yeah, we gotta we gotta tighten that up a little bit. They not stopping, bro, though. They have not put nobody else different on him or nothing. They are content with having Kobe White beat us. Oh. And that's a transition. Alright. Yeah, but no, the NBA All-Star game, and then Victor Wembanyama basically going out there and saying, I'm not here to make friends, I'm not here to be, play cool with nobody, bro. We out here to compete, brother. Like, that's... Where's all that shit at now? With these young, you don't hear none of these old heads talk about that shit, but you'll be quick to hear them talk about, oh, they just don't want to try no more. The All-Star game, this and that. Wembanyama made it, the Team NBA try. He made Team NBA try, and it's disgusting. Even the main thing right now is KD's text messages and how hard American players try, like Kevin Durant, even though we've seen Nikola Jokic, and I mean Trae Young's American, but Jokic and Luka for sure just don't take the fucking All-Star game seriously. It doesn't mean as much to them for obvious reasons, though. I mean, they didn't grow up with it. They didn't really grow up watching guys like Mike and Kobe and all these guys dominate or play in the All-Star game. You wouldn't expect them to care like Americans do. I get it. But for people not to hold Anthony Edwards or these other stars that have self-admitted that they don't give a fuck about the All-Star game, they don't hold to any kind of higher standard. But KD and them, for some reason, get asked, what's the problem with today's All-Star game? Like, what? No one's gonna help him. No one's gonna help him. Just baby him. Oh, deep look. Nice. Very nice. Let's see if we can get a shot off. They locking Jose up. They playing some tight defense on him. I have Mitchell Robinson think he dirt or some shit. I don't know what the fuck he doing out there. Fucking fade away Shit, off one foot, bro. What are you doing? Hit him with the Patrick Ewing. Have you ever made that shot? Is that your shot? What is wrong with you? Oh, please. Let's go. Jose can't really score. I feel like Gillespie is locking his ass up. I ain't gonna hold you. Missed by D. Book there. So I'll let him do this again. No. Santi. Just bully him, Santi. He can't hold you. We out here. Time to play with a little bit. Oh yeah, no one's there. No one's there.
Assist goes to Kobe White.
Jerome got 7 assists. Jesus, okay. We're trying to get him some. Knock too. I got some special lined up for Todd. He can get this ball back. Good defense. Now we taking this all the way. See what I got lined up. If it don't work, it don't work. Oh, it don't work. I should have just taken that with some bonus, probably. Got it from the shot. The All-Star game was. It was what it was. Shit, that's it. We can't fumble this lead, y'all. Oh, that's 19, 13, and 6. Kobe was out here shooting that shit. Kobe already got 20 points. Good foul, make him win that shit. Fuck it.
Second personal foul. Team foul. At the line for two, Mark Williams. Ty Jerome. 3-point field goal.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. God damn, that motherfucker's strong as fuck. Let's go. Get that rebound. It's cool. Dyson Daniels. Let's go. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, if Sabonis got enough energy, we might be able to. What I'm talking about. Let's go.
3-point field goal.
Off the dime from Kobe. We ain't not playing with these boys. Let's go. Slightly. Another 3. Off tie. No, that's 2. He's still hit that shit though. That's all that matters.
Suns timeout.
We still got a timeout to burn. Oh yeah. I love it, man. Fuck Devin Booker. Close it out. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, that's all. I still thought for some reason that was chill out. Off center screen. Oh my goodness, what a terrible shot. Yo, we can't blow this fucking lead. Alright, yo. I swear I've been getting fouls called on me for less. Alright, gang. That's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Are we getting out rebounded? We desperately needed that bucket. Like, desperately. Mark Williams, man, like, gang, how, I don't understand how many minutes this man can play on the Gatorade bottle without getting hurt. Like, I mean, I'm gonna keep throwing up these lobs because I'm tired of shit, but oh, I should have hit that. That's all, man. Wait, did I rebound it and then run it out? I fucking did. And then just ran it clear out of bounds. Again. That's on me, baby. One time we get a rebound, I turn that bitch on. Fuck it. Oh. Fuck it. Logo connect. Yeah, good shit, Mitchell. Mitchell Robinson playing 2 minutes. Starters. Just do what they do, baby. Shit. Tired as hell. Oh, we made him second guess at least. Alrighty. Let's not fuck this up. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna learn his shot. Hell no. Get that weak shit out of here. Connect. No, no. You're not gonna Neek.
Neat Booker. 3-point field goal.
3 to the dome. Let's fucking go. It's over. Oh, they can start hitting some fucking wild ass shit. Threes though. They gotta stop us from scoring. So far they showed me they
Let's hear it for all the dancers. Substitution on the court.
I know Triple J can at times. He almost hit that. Keep it moving. You know we can hit that. He's that close. Fuck out of here. And I mean, they have 12 more fucking. That's how good they've been rebounding the fucking ball. Oh my goodness. Okay, they kind of clamping shit right now. I applaud them for the attempt.
DeMarcus Sabonis.
Good defense. Okay, I might be believing my homies when they tell me that Sabonis is a cone on defense. What the fuck was that? Oh, that one walking through screens. Okay. Let that shit fly. Alright. We gotta play some defense now. Good defense. Call timeout. Slow Gucci. We'll call timeout too. Y'all not the only ones who can call a timeout. I'll show you. I'll show you. You'll see. Shout out Stevie Richards. We say some before the All-Star break though. We did see some crazy ass trade. Like we did see Jaren Jackson go to Utah. That's not that was one. The Kings. I just traded him. Jaren Jackson with Lauri Markkanen and Keontae George and Walker Kessler. Walker Kessler always fucking hurt though. I ain't gonna lie. Lauri Markkanen, if I didn't mention his name. They got a little squad, a little 5-4 brewing out there. And they got draft capital. They're not that good of a team. I mean, right now, they might be trying to tank for a decent draft pick. Me personally, if I was them, oh yeah, and they got Ace Bailey too. Why I'm tripping? They got Ace Bailey. they was playing again with the whole Giannis moving away from Milwaukee thing. They've been teasing that all season, but it's probably going to happen in the off season. They're going to try and maximize his trade value. Jesus, this is why I don't stream during the day. I always tell myself, why don't I stream during the day? That's fucking nothing wrong. I don't know why. During the day, whenever I stream, I just seem to be the most fucking popular person in the world. Nah. Except on my fucking chat. Oh. If he hit that, I don't know what I'm doing. We gotta let Kobe get at least one run in the second half. He put up 20 in the first. Ain't really got a chance. He been mainly distributing, getting everybody else to rock. We'll finish up this game. Thank y'all for tuning in. This is a 4-hour stream. Normally don't stream this long. I know you can't hit those. I'm just bullshitting. Probably should be the last 2 minutes, only down or up by 9. Fucking Devin Booker. But he ain't been hitting shit this time around. Maybe this was basketball gods rewarding him. That'll be the nail in the coffin. Them boys are pushing. Good stream. Got most of what I wanted off the old piece, except for I didn't really talk about the WWE shit as much. I'll probably get into more of that. Go visit my homie Agent Draco, aka Chance. Got him a little B&B visiting for the weekend. I'm gonna go see what's up. Close this shit out. No, sir. We held Devin Booker to only 22 points this time, so I feel highly accomplished and favored. That was supposed to be a pump fake. That was not. That was supposed to be a shot. We can call timeout. I think it's not worth the risk. We got injuries turned on in this one. Take our guys out. Okay. I was trying to get him some looks. They say he a shooter. I know Dalton Connect. I'm gonna use him. Threes. Oh, he getting steals. Oh, he can't get the assist though. It's okay. That's Dalton Connect's fault. Oh, they could have just ran the clock out, but they insist. They're insisting upon themselves. Get that shit off. Thank y'all for tuning in. This wasn't the most coherent live stream, but welcome to Ants Random Rants, episode 77. We'll be back with 78 sometime soon, but in the meantime, you can subscribe here and ring the notification bell so you can stay tuned on all the hot content that I got dropping soon. I will probably be starting a Let's Play at some point, either tonight or tomorrow, so y'all can stay tuned for that. It's been a minute since I've started a Let's Play. I need to get back on my grizzy on that. Can we save this time? I don't know what we did. Training wise, team system. Okay, so we're just gonna do a little bit of conditioning. No. Hell no, I don't want no fucking Ja Morant. What do I look like? The Sacramento Grizzlies? You want Ja Morant and Triple J? And then lose out on Sabonis? And they wanted Musa too. That, man, hell no. Alright, y'all. Hopefully this shit saves. I'ma exit. I'ma see. Oh, no, I don't want to go to my team. Sorry. That's okay. I don't want to do this shit. My NBA. This one ain't glitched up on me. Can we trade DeJounte Murray and Bryant Reeves? I don't think we can trade any of these picks. Maybe not. Nope. Okay. So, ooh, it's very tempting to get Ben Wallace. I hope y'all know that. 6'6". 6'6". Still a big bitch. All right, we're just gonna. Yeah, maybe it wasn't. But what can we get for these guys? Oh, okay. We do need a backup point guard, or actually just a point guard in general, and Keontae George would absolutely help with that. Okay. Can we actually LaMarcus is cool. Can we bargain Keontae a little bit? I mean, I fuck with him, but I know there's not really a market for him, huh? Is it? There's nothing else. Harry Johnson, post fade, post up, break starter, set shot. Yeah, but I'm not the biggest Colin Sexton merchant either. So you know what? We'll keep up with LaMarcus and Keontae George. Having Zach Collins and Quentin Post though, I mean, hmm, if we switch Zach Collins, shoes, and then maybe LaMarcus to center forward, he can at least put up some threes. But I'm wondering how much would like a Jalen Brunson cost or a Hallie? Oh, too much. Too much for my blood. What the fuck is Jalen Brunson at? Am I tripping? Oh. Yeah, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, no, y'all want entirely too much for brother. And alright, we might have to just stick with what we got on those fronts. Thank y'all for tuning in again. Appreciate it, y'all.